opportunity to service. 2. High ethical standards of business and professions, the recognition of the worthiness of all useful occupations, and the dignifying of each Rotarian's occupation as an opportunity to serve society. 3. The application of the ideal of service in each Rotarian's personal, business, and community life. 4th, the advancement of international understanding and peace through a world fellowship of business and professional persons united in the ideal of service. Thank you.
Thank you. So we can take up our seats and we get remarks from our chair installation.
My fellow Rotarians, good evening. Our guest of honor, our president, our PE, and other guests. I want to take this opportunity to welcome you all for the installation of our president, the second president, who is in front of us, and we want to appreciate for you keeping time and for your coming to grace our function. As Rotarians of Rotary and the Rotarians of Kabale City, all of us were humbled to welcome you, and we want you to feel at home. We want you to relax. We have twashigishire umurukiko ruko baracheta twashigishira kashera kandi tukine akituko mugusha, so we shall give you our nturire. So our guests, we want you to enjoy the nturire, and I'm going to request my girls and our Dr. Mugara and the team to make that people give them nturire so that you can start enjoying. We are here to enjoy with you, feel relaxed and feel at home. As the chair of installation, we are really comfortable to host you, and our program is small. The longest hours shall be enjoyment. The rest will be to follow the Rotary norms. Therefore, I request all my team, the secretariat on this side, my secretariat team, that you join me so that we make this the protocol team, and we start enjoying. Thank you, my president. All of you are welcome.
Thank you, Chair. Please, a hand clap of appreciation to our chair. We're here to have fun. It's not a barrier. That's why I want to ask each one of us, each and every one of our Rotarians and guests, to look at your neighbor and just tell them you're smart. And be sincere. You know, one day the preacher was preaching, and on the same chair there was a baboon and a monkey. So he said, look at your neighbor. Beautiful. The baboon looked at the monkey and said, no, first I'm not going to lie. So I hope that doesn't appear here. And you're welcome in all your capacities as this function proceeds. We wish you best and we want to ask you. And at least, if you can't know the marital status of someone sitting next to you, at least know their names. Because you never know where you're going to be. It's very, very important. Want to receive different from different friends. Thanks so much for coming. I see Rotarians from Kabale, if you're around and I mention your club, just raise your hand and we celebrate you. Rotary Club of Kabale. Wow, and that also has the teacher that taught me English, so I was saying early on. In case you hear my English is lacking something, then you have then it is a lie. But at least I went to school and that gentleman called Rotarian Amos Ahindsiwe taught me some English and I passed.
So we are following each other in this journey. We have Rotarians from Lake Bunyonyi, Rotary Club. I see Dr. Mayanja, not Mayanja, but Mayanja. Okay, that's very important. And of course, we have our hosts, the Kabale City, Rotary Club of Kabale City. If you're around, please raise your hand up so they don't think we are hosting air. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. My name is Albert. If you want the other one, it is Taremwa. And I'm a member of Kabale City Rotary Club. And I'm humbled to be here. One of my classifications, I have so many. I'm a pastor. So if I slot in the gospel, don't worry. Somehow it comes in. And I'm also a human rights defender. So I will not sit back and see your rights being abused, especially the right to have fun. Thank you so much. We are moving on. And let me receive my co-MC. I know he's a man of few words, but I don't want to overtalk and leave him behind. And he's my mentor somehow. He's teaching me those titles in Rotary, because the first time I heard of TRF, I thought it was transport refund. But he said, no, calm down. You will learn these things. You know, PP, I thought it was presidential pardon. So he's teaching me those things. Sir, is it true?
Learning is endless, and may I take pressure to announce the arrival of all of you as dignitaries. But again, allow me to pick some. We have some members from the faculty of Law, Kabale University. Please stand up and you wave to us. He's representing many. Then we have our dear governor. Don't stand up, just wave to us. Just wave to us. We have our dear governor and he's our guest of honor. And we have the district membership chair. Our brother, stand up at least because you did a lot to this club. We have president of Rotary Club of Kabale, my club. Please stand up for recognition. President of Rotary Club of... we have very many presidents. President Solomon, please stand up. Solomon Kobgemi, you are most welcome. Then we have those who are warming up to become presidents. There is that of Mbarara, Rotary Club of Mbarara, please stand up for recognition. Club of Lake Bunyonyi, please stand up for recognition. And again, join me to welcome the very Reverend Canon, our Dean, St. Peter's Cathedral. You are most welcome. And we also have our own from Bugonji, that relationship between Rotary Club of Kabale City and Bugonji, because that's where we have a signature project. Our Reverend, please stand up for recognition. Stand up for recognition, Bridget. AG Bridget, she is from Rotary Club of Mbarara East. Then we have those who've ever served as AGs and they are called PAGs. Whoever is a PAG, please stand up for recognition. You are all warmly welcome. And we have the principal, National Teachers College Kabale, and she doubles as a member of Rotary Club of Kabale. Rotarian Annette, please stand up for recognition. Kabale City, please. Yes, pardon. And we shall continue to identify ourselves with more dignitaries as they join us for this nice function. Back to the President.
Thank you, MC. Today we have 9 inductees. So please come forward. The inductees. So, MC, kindly invite the sponsors so that they can talk about their members they have brought for induction.
Members of this congregation, to be a Rotarian, you are invited. And therefore, each of them, we have a sponsor for each. Please stand up. That is one. Secondly, take another step and come forward such that you introduce your inductees. This is the time to introduce the inductees. And also hope, be also preparing to come and you conduct this function. All these people are known, they are not strangers. And to prove that they are not strangers, that's why they have mentors that know them and introduced them to the club. So we are going to handle one at a time, and we are racing against time, and we begin with Dr. Pate.
Thank you. Thank you very much, President and the guest of honor. I have 2 visitors whom I want to introduce to you. She's called Kesa Ndemase. She's a logistic officer. She started working with the Garama Hospital in the last 5 years. Now she works with Kabale District Local Government as a logistic officer. She has a degree in procurement and management. She's a mother of 3 children. She has 1 boy and 2 girls. And she's a resident of Kabale City, Kabale Municipality. And she has been attending fellowship, and I introduced to the guest of honor that she'll be inducted. Thank you. And her classification, she's a logistic officer in charge of stores and work. Thank you. Master, can you come closer?
Thank you, President. I take the honor to introduce my visitor today. He's called Besigens Alfred. He's a male. His classification is Health Education Services. He has experience. He's a specialist health educator and is currently working with Kabale District Local Government as a specialist health educator. My visitor has a master's degree in public health education. He has a postgraduate diploma in health services management. He has an advanced diploma in health promotion and education, and he's a resident of Kabale municipality, and He has been attending fellowship, and he has also had an opportunity to be taught the norms of Rotary. So I introduce him to you for induction today.
Good evening, Governor. Good evening, our President. I'm here to introduce Jeland to Rujaina. Jeland is a social worker. She loves working with children. She enjoys gender issues, especially that affect women. She has been working with the Kabale Diocese for some time as a social worker, taking care of children issues. She currently works with Kabale University as a research administrator. In fact, she's in charge of Research Ethics Committee of Kabale University, which is a very big responsibility. And I'm very proud of her in that role. She has a degree in social work. She also has a certificate in administrative law. She has a diploma, a postgraduate diploma in human resource management, and she's a hard worker. I introduce to you, Jeland. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, the Governor, members present. Allow me to introduce two of our guests. One, Ndugu Milton Alinite. He was born in this world, and is married, one wife, three children, George Washington, Winston Churchill, and Wellington. He's a director of Global Reality, a Christian-based organization in the US, and a coordinator of Africa-Europe Mission, a coordinator of Africa Strategic Intelligence Agency, and a coordinator of Great Lakes Region Sustainable Development Program. He has great interests in the church, in tourism, in farming, and environmental conservation and good governance. Ndugu Milton, please. Also allow me to introduce Mrs. Eunice Lyabahika. She's a female, and she's a Muchiga. If anyone had to be a Muchiga, she is one. She's married to one husband, and they have 4 children. She works in Kabale town. She studied at Hombe High School, Mahebe High School, Hombe Primary rather, Muyebe Girls School, and went to National Teachers College, and she's a teacher by profession. She taught at Kigezi High School for 4 years, taught at Demo for 5 years, taught at Kabale Preparatory School for 3 years, and she has interests in tree growing, big nursery farm, and she's a timber trader in Kabale town. It is my pleasure to introduce to you Mrs. Eunice Lyabahika.
Thank you, Governor. Allow me to introduce my guest. He's called Tumwisije Henry. He's married to one wife with two male children. He has studied from Nyakatunguru Primary Schools in Kanungu District. He studied from Makobole High School for his ordinary level. He studied from Kigezi College in Kabale District for his advanced level. He studied from Makerere University for his bachelor's of environmental science, and he has done his postgraduate diploma and master's in project planning and management from Kabale University. He has been awarded several certificates in computer applications, peace building and conflict resolution, climate change and disaster management, public administration and management, and a certificate in emergency preparedness and response. He's currently the district resources officer, and his classification is natural resources management services. Allow me If you can, we admit him to this club because he's an enthusiast. You're welcome, Henry. You're welcome, Henry. Our governor, I request you to allow my guest, the beautiful Choncho Kayabuchi, who was born on the 4th sometime back. Peace is married to one man with 3 children. Her education background: she studied at Home High School Junior for PLE, Bishop Tivengere Girls O level, again Bishop Tivengere Girls A level, Institute of Mass Communication Kampala, diploma in journalism, Bishop Baram University College, diploma in gender and development studies, then Kabale University. She studied from Kabale University and was awarded a degree in social work and social administration. Peace has served in different capacities. At the moment, she's working with Kabale Municipal Council as a community development officer. Before that, she worked Voice of Kigezi as a radio presenter, and Peak Radio also as a presenter in Kabale. She has skills. These are not only limited to skills in counseling, communication, interviewing skills, leadership, and mobilization, to mention but a few. I request you kindly accept to induct her into Rotarty because she's really a potential Rotarian. That is, she has visited the club a lot. She has done a lot, and I think she agrees to be the Rotarian she should be. Thank you. Her classification is community development services.
Thank you, President Francis, the MC, and the MC for giving me this opportunity to induct these members. On behalf of District Governor Semwanga, and on your behalf, our Governor Damulira, on behalf of the President and the country chair, I welcome you, our inductees, to Rotarty, to the 1.2 billion members of dignified members. We welcome you to the family, and you're going to enjoy it. I'm sure your families have allowed you to join us because we take a lot of your time and your funds. And we hope they are going to support you to be part of us as we serve our community. We welcome you. We're going to induct you, pins, give you pins which you are going to wear at least all the time you wear them, and you talk about the goodness about Rotarty and what we do in our communities. Allow me to invite the country chair. This is a bumper harvest. Our president, we thank you for attracting these members. A wide range of classifications. This is not something small. We appreciate you and we thank you for having attracted these members together with their PE. our country chair, if you can join us, the PDGs here with us and the AGs, please come and be part of us as we induct these members, as we pin them. PAGs, please, PAG Amos, AG Bridget, PAG Connie, AG Saturday, please join us as we induct these members. The country chair is going to induct the first person and we follow.
Good evening, colleagues. Good evening, colleagues. I want to welcome you to this special occasion when we expand our reach and being hands serving the communities. I want to take this opportunity on behalf of Governor Simwanga and Governor Jamulira to welcome Mercy. I want to give you this pin on your as a representative that you are inducted into the mighty Rotarty Club of Kabale City. You are most welcome to serve this community, wear this pin all the time. Please claim your right to serve society. You're most welcome. You're most welcome. This is a certificate. To that evidence that you are Rotarian and you should be proud to serve your community. There's more information for you to read. And please remember, we don't retire from reading. There is a lot for you. Make sure that you visit the learning center and learn more about. You're most welcome, Mas. You're most welcome, Mas.
PAG Amos, Pony.
Eunice, I'm going to pin this Rotary badge on your lapel. Eunice, I'm going to pin this Rotary badge on your lapel, and as a sign that you're now going to be a Rotary Club of Kabale City. Wear it with pride, and it's a sign that you are set aside as a special person. You're going to be dependable. It shows you're going to be reliable. Wear it with pride on every attire of yours. And I give you this certificate of membership to show that you are a member in good standing, and I request that you remain in good standing. Eunice is my OG. I'm so proud to induct her today.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Also. Like Albert was saying, we normally call her Iso. And when she's here, we are safe. This is my sister. Hey. Okay. I'm colorblind. I was looking at peace, but now they are giving me Henry. So we are meant to make Rotary big, better, and bolder. And Henry, this is one step when you come in the fold in the family of Rotary, and we simply ask you of that. So whenever you have this pin on, be proud, because you are out to serve the public, serve the community out of your goodwill, and wish you the best in that undertaking. Thank you.
Then we are still with you, Henry. We are awarding you this certificate of membership that satisfies you as a member in good standing in the Rotary Club of Kabale City. Thank you.
Thank you, PAG Amos.
Thank you, Aso. Jelon? Yes, Jelon. Welcome to the mighty club of Kabale City. I'm pinning you this pin here on your lapel. Always wear it with pride. This pin will always identify you as a dependable person, and welcome to the big family of Rotary. We are giving you also a certificate to as a member of Kabale City, and nowadays we are online. The Abyss of Rotary, you'll always find it online. Thank you.
My governor, may I take the pleasure to, on your behalf, to welcome this gentleman by the name of Alfred in the mighty club of Rotary Club of Kabale City, your club. Alfred, from now onwards, you've joined a congregation of very many Rotarians, and you should always identify yourself with them. Only when you are in bed, that's when you should put this one off. Otherwise, always put it on with a lot of pride, so as to identify yourself as a service person. May you always be proud to be a Rotarian with this badge, and please endeavor to behave as Rotarians do behave, and be ready to serve humanity. You are most welcome. You are most welcome. And on top of this, is a certificate. We are saying you are now a certified Rotarian. Come and be part of us. Be part of us to serve. You are most welcome. You are most welcome.
Thank you. AG Saturday, AG Ezra.
Governor, on your behalf, I'm pleased to pin peace, this wheel of excellence, to show that she is a Rotarian. And please wear this as often as possible and represent what Rotary stands for: excellence, integrity, and service, and many other values. Wear this pin every time and be proud of it, but more so, your conduct should always be of a Rotarian. We are also giving you this certificate. There's some information to continue to establish you in the Rotary family. You are warmly welcome.
Milton, on behalf of Governor Semwanga and Governor Damulira, I want to induct you into the Rotary Club of Kabale City, and I request you to remain a dependable person. You have come to serve, and let that example be seen wherever you move. So I want to pin you this pin on your lapel as a signature that you are a Rotarian in good standing with your club. Move out, serve, and wear this with pride. You're most welcome. And this is your certificate of membership. Please go and hang it everywhere, especially in your office or your home. Whoever visits you, before they see your pin, they should read this certificate.
Thank you, country membership chair. Now I'm going to pin Atkwase Jasper. Atkwase Jasper, we welcome you to Rotary. We welcome you to Rotary Club of Kabale. And on behalf of you, our governor and district governor Semwanga, I'm pinning Jasper Atkwase to join the family of Rotary, to be a member of Rotary Club of Kabale. Jasper, this is your passport to the whole world. You will fellowship in any club in the whole world that you want to fellowship in. You will interact with all Rotarians in the whole world, and we request you and to always be a proud Rotarian, and to talk about Rotary with pride, and to be an active member and participate in every activity in this club and district activities. Wear it with pride and always be proud. Attract more members to Rotary. Talk about it to your family, to your friends, to your workmates, because the more we are, the better we shall do in our community. And this is your certificate. Hang it in your house or in your office and talk about Rotary all the time. Welcome to the Rotary family. I'm going to ask the membership chair to continue.
Jasper, I want to welcome you to Rotary, especially the Rotary Club of Kabale City. And I'm going to pin you on behalf of Governor Semwanga and Governor Damulira. You should always wear this pin with pride as a Rotarian, and please be open to serve your club and your society. And this is your certificate, which you should hang everywhere, and be proud that you belong to the mighty Rotary Club of Kabale City.
Thank you, membership chair. Thank you, PAGs and AGs. Let's take a picture with the governor. Governor, if you can join us, and these members take a picture with you. We thank you, President Francis, for having attracted all these members, and the President, and your AG, and the AGE. Come and be part of this picture. Okay.
I can see the colors of the rainbow, and I can feel the sun on my face. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. place. That's the sign of a victory. That's a sign of a victory. I can feel the spirit of the nation.
At this time, we welcome the immediate family members to come and welcome these new Rotarians. The immediate members of these new Rotarians, please come in front just for 1 minute. Immediate members, be it a child or children, then a partner or who, please come in front. Even friends. Yes. You come and welcome and pick your new Rotarian as they go and take their seats. And as the immediate family members welcome their members who've been inducted into Rotary Club of Kabale City, we go on to recognize some other dignitaries. All of you, you are dignitaries, but again, some few, we welcome. Yes, please go and take your seats. Madame Anne Kamara, she's the proprietor of Inaugural Preparatory School. Wherever you are, please. Madame Anne Kamara, she's there. You are warmly welcome. Mrs. Norman Mutekanga, when you talk of the Chims Telecom, you are talking about her. Please, you are most welcome. Then we have Tshabomwe Patrick Shepherd Center. It is found in Rwakaraba. Among others, we have Dr. Ayebare. He's from Kabale University. Dr. Ayebare, please stand up for recognition. He's a medical doctor. We have Council Rotarian. The proprietor of Safas Inn. Yes, he's Safas Birunji. Council Rotarian Safas Birunji. I understand he's a member of Rotary Club of Lake Bunyonyi. President of Rotary Club of Lake Bunyonyi, please stand up for recognition. And we have a team from Surgical Clinic down here in town. Surgical Clinic here in town. The team from Surgical Clinic. You are all most welcome. The team from Bad Nest. Bad Nest is partnering with the Rotary Club of Kabale City in tree planting. You are all most welcome, the team from Bad Nest. Then we also have a team from Voice of Kigezi, and I expect Canon Engineer Batuma to be with us anytime. And the team from Voice of Kigezi, they are our great partners. They are saying, we are with the Rotary Club of Kabale. As long as you need us, we are ready to serve you. Then we have a team from Bugeza Gorilla Lodge and Bugeza Chibale Lodge. Where are you? Bugeza, the managing director, she's here. And she's saying, please support her project and her business. We continue.
Thank you so much, Jemusi. I have to be very clear with that name. He's not James, he's Jemusi. Because the mother refused to give birth to him on Sunday, so he decided he should come on Saturday. So that's why he's called Saturday Jemusi. Though I wouldn't want you to call me Albert, because my name is Albert. I was talking about English earlier on. We continue to receive wonderful stuff from Bank of Uganda. If you're here, please stand up for recognition. Thank you. Rotary Club Chihihi, if you've reached. Those are always filled with vibe. Wow. Okay. We have the headmistress for our signature project, for our project, Kabale City Rotary Club. The headmistress, Makanga Primary School. I saw you coming in. Very smart there. Thanks for coming. We have Ivanda Rotary Club. Ivanda Rotary Club. Okay. We have Mugahinga Rotary Club. You're most welcome. Thank you so much for coming and gracing this occasion. Now, there's something very important on a day like this. If you don't introduce your wife, you're going to have trouble when you go back home. So allow me, ladies and gentlemen, fellow Rotarians and guests, to receive my wife, my only wife. Those who are doubting that I'm married, that doubt should be arrested today. Please, my wife, my beautiful one, I wish you would take a walk and come here for recognition. Days like this don't come usually. Yes, please. I know you have a lady of honor next to you. Let her walk you to this place. If you didn't come with your wife, you shouldn't be jealous. It's you still have some time to call them here. But those who came with your wives, later on we are going to acknowledge you. It's very important. That's my beautiful wife. Wow. That's her. Please. The black one in a black wonderful dress. And that one in purple is the lady of honor. She happens to be my staff as well at Losco. Thanks for coming. At least tonight I'm going to... It is sorted. Thank you so much. We are going to continue. At this moment,
Yeah, thank you so much. We have directors of GROW Uganda, Greater Life Options and Opportunities for Women in Chijuguta. Directors, please stand up for recognition as we welcome our president to continue to address this congregation. Thank you.
Thank you, MC, for so far for a wonderful job done. Yeah, our guest of honor, the GND, Damrira. Damrira is here in two categories. In his own capacity as governor and also representing the club, our mother club. Can you clap for that? Chair membership, the assistant governors around, the presidents, the president-elect, the Rotarters, and the visiting guests. Estimated Rotarians and friends of Rotary, thank you for attending my ceremony. I did not know that my presidency would be short like this. That is only yesterday, and now I am telling people that please allow me to share a brief history of our club. We are approximately a year old and convene here every Friday from 6 to 7. It started with 37 members. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been an incredible honor to serve as the charter president of RC Kabale City. I would like to express my gratitude to President Godfrey Rule and the entire membership of RC Mengo exclusively for entrusting me with opportunity to lead this club. I must admit, I have enjoyed my term as a president, something I had never anticipated. When I first joined Rotary, I never visualized myself as a leader capable of leading volunteers. I swear that becoming a president never crossed my mind. But they say, never say never. Not only did I become a president, but I became a charter president. And this sounds so sweet when I say it.
At your own risk.
As I sign off, ladies and gentlemen, I must say I have enjoyed my time. It has been enriching experience indeed. However, when you come to the end of your term, there is always mix of
conducted a health camp that work. Dr. Mugarura also for having helped us to perform that duty. You had dedication and hard work have truly made a significant difference. Thank you once again. To everyone, thank you for friendship, support, and effort you have put forth to advance our club. Before I pass the chain to my next leader, the representative of governor, let me acknowledge why it is still around my neck, our governor, Semwanga, for pushing me to start the club, and all country officers. To Rotarty and Wyclef Rushaju, I wish you all the best for the year ahead. I pledge I'm looking forward to working alongside you to ensure you have a fantastic year. And thank you for making me your vice president. Now, my board members, kindly come in front.
When I start to talk about God, you will need to know the man.
Board members, though you are retiring, you are not tired. You are still fresh to help Wyclef Rushaju in his new term. Please hurry up. The sitting president wishes to have probably the my VP, Night Bene, thank you for being there for me.
Rotaractors from Kabale University. Let's clap for them. They might be standing somewhere we are not seeing. We want to also receive the lions. If there are any lions here, please stand up. Oh, wow. We have the lions in our midst, so we are safe. Great. As Saturday James comes on, I would like to take this opportunity to announce to you that we have a raffle draw that is ongoing. It's amazing. You can't miss this opportunity. I've already bought mine, and the first prize goes to someone who gets that wonderful opportunity. You're going to have a night for two. Wait, before you celebrate. Wanji? We are going to have a night at Bweza Lodge. Those who pick number 1. Okay. Yeah, now that's what I was waiting for. The second one, we'll have a night. And I mean a night for 2. Not if you are single. Okay. The second one will go to Hawk's Eye at the lake. And I know you'll have a wonderful time. Saturday, James.
Imagine sleeping at Hawk's Eye for just a mere ticket. Then at Bweza, that is another home, a comfortable place, very cool, and with very smiling people. And members, we have other dignitaries in our midst. When you talk of RC Kabale City and you talk of Rotary Family Health Day, then you tend to remember some other people who help us. In this regard, there is Kamaga Drug Shop. It supported us a lot. Kamaga Drug Shop, I think, Kamaga Drug Shop, where are you? April represented here. Then we have others. The number or membership of RC Kabale City increased because someone allowed his wife in a special way. May you allow me to introduce Kenneth Nwamanya. Stand up for recognition. He's here. He's the principal nursing officer, Kabale Regional Referral Hospital, and he has allowed his wife, and probably you will escort her as time goes on, and you as well become a Rotarian. Then in our midst, we have another person full of service. He's called Dr. Brian Rushaju. He runs an organization called Rwanda Dental Foundation. Dr. Brian Rushaju. So when you are given meat, please take it as the way you want, because we have someone to assist us in case of any complication. Then we have Dr. Nathan Shachira, Kabale University. Please stand up for recognition. Then we have Professor Joseph Jamujisha. He's an uncle to the PE. PE, you are in safe hands. Then we have a farmer in our midst, and he never came alone. He's called Brejia Anizio, a staff at Kabale Regional Referral Hospital. Brejia Anizio with your wife. The other assignment of becoming a member of RC Kabale, please. Madam, stand up. You are all warmly welcome. Then we have Rotarian Byiringiro Rita. In a special way, she's the echo of Ruchiga District and a member of RC Mugahinga Kisoro. We have the PE of Kisoro Mugahinga, Peace Ruzaza. Please stand up for recognition. And come 6th of July, let's all go to Kisoro. Then we have another great person, Afan, from RC Kasese Snow Peak. Please stand up for recognition. And because our PE works closely with wildlife, someone came to witness him taking over leadership of RC Kabale City, and he's the warden of Bwindi. Please, Ronald, Warden Ronald, stand up for recognition. And he's saying when you want to see gorillas, the tickets are with him. And through Waiko, we shall get there. Then we have Post Bank Uganda. Every represented staff of Post Bank Uganda. You've really supported our club, and please be recognized. Then we have the PE of RC Ntinda. Where are you? PE of Rotary Club of Aibanda. Aibanda, you are warmly welcome. Then also in our midst, we have a person called Mr. Mane, and he's a member of Rotary Club of Kabale, and he is a PHF plus. He's called Agure Bya Kamukama. Yes, he's from Bank of Uganda down here. Bank of Uganda down here. And he's also a member of Mbara Ranchers. Mbara Ranchers, where are you, members? You are all warmly welcome. Then also when we talk of Rotary in Kabale, let's never forget a charter member. And he's a relative to our PE. He has come to see how his relative is taking up a very young club. Ndomirwe James Paga Domirwe James, where are you? He's a charter member of Rotary Club of Kabale. Please stand up for recognition to my MC.
Yeah, thank you so much, James. It's amazing what is happening. Let's also join our hands and receive the president of Mogahinga Rotary Club. Wow. You know, Rotary is a family, and it is all inclusive. They used to say, Rotary, manya, you are a pastor, you are a reverend, you cannot join. Kundimu. Hey, kundim. So don't fear. And to those who are fearing to join Rotary, it's the most amazing family I've found. With our Vibic president and the Vibogenic PE, you are joking. You can't afford to miss. As we are going to take a short break, please, I allow you to network. Make sure you know someone you're seated with, by name at least. I don't mind if you take their numbers, as long as you don't network on the table where my wife is seated. We don't tease. In Rotary, we don't tease. So the inductees, feel free. We are not going to ask you for Bunena. Relax. It's catered for. The TRF will cater for that. So please, DJ, you are going to give us a short break as we prepare to receive remarks from our wonderful outgoing AG, introducing the incoming AG. You know, at a time like this, you might see someone crying. Don't think they are sad. They are super excited. But one time there was an old lady in church, and as the preacher was preaching, the old lady was crying and crying, and this preacher had a very big beard. And after the sermon, the preacher was so energized to go and ask this lady who was Holy Spirit filled, and was asking, "Lady, why are you crying?" The lady said, "You kept preaching and preaching. When I kept looking at your beard, I remembered my goat. That got lost. So it made me so sad." So please, let's join our hands as we take a break to receive our chairman, LOC3, Kabale Central Division. Uncle Sam is in our midst. This guy is looking for higher things, eh? And at least whenever he is, I make sure I recognize him. He's an incoming Rotarian for Kabale City. Next induction, sir. You have to be, and that is kindly by force. Thank you so much. DJ, give us a break and let these people share the fun. Make sure you have a drink before you. I don't mind if it is a coffee or a brown glass or a certain bottle. If someone doesn't have a drink, ask them. I give you permission to send them out of your table to go and pick one. It's all catered for. So Jesus paid it all. DJ?
It's Legacy Sounds, the life of a party.
And if you've not registered, please kindly get to the registration desk and make sure your name is captured. And let us not miss out on anything that is being served in this place. We have Noamanya Didas in our midst. Please, wherever you are, stand up for recognition. Oh, wow. Thanks for coming. And we have PE of Kamwenge Lions Club. Kamwenge Lions, same person. You know, when you carry titles, you are introduced over and over and over and over. Like they are about to introduce me. Tarema Albert, I stand up. Pastor Albert, I stand up. Rotarian Albert, I stand up. Anyway, DJ.
Everything that you need, but I cannot send back the air.
It's Legacy Sounds, the life of a party.
But I cannot send back the Should they giving you everything that you need, but I cannot turn back the air. The perfect love is all she wanted from me, but I cannot turn back the air. And I have to be strong, but I'm finding that hard. I have to move on. And no matter how hard I try, if your heart's in pieces, look for the truth. And when I look deep down inside, I know you better love. You better love.
You know, for the educated like the Rotarians, the networking session is always brief. It has to be as brief as a cock. You know, a cock does its business in a short while and it is done. So we are done with that short break. Allow me receive a wonderful... I hear Florence is still... Okay, Florence, I have to cut your joy a little bit short. We are going to receive AG Saturday. And in a special way, this was my secret Santa. And hazechi mutachigamba. Awokuba ndaza kuchigamba nkechama. Mutachigamba kulenga. Akampe mbuzi. Erihi kuzara. Uncle Saturday, please take the podium.
Thank you, Michael MC. Greetings from my governor, DG Francisco Semwanga. I'm here and I think I'm representing him in this club. He looked at very many people, he said, no, please go and represent me. And here I am. And I want to thank the charter president of RC Kabale City. I was told, my governor, I was told that Kabale City was born in Masaka. highway. But delivery took place here, and it was nurtured here, and now it is a full year and a strong baby going on. I want to thank the charter president. We normally call him FK. You've really been so close to me, and I didn't have any issues with you as far as ageship is concerned. My relationship with you was, I can say, clean and thorough and smooth, and I wish to congratulate you for having run the club for the whole of this year, and again to welcome my brother Wyclef, that as we try to take up the backbench, we shall be as strong bodyguards for you. So even if you don't see us by your side, quickly remember that we are just behind you, trying to protect you and trying to see to it that your dream for this club is fulfilled. And because my term is ending, I'm just on the 30th of this month, my term as the AG is Assistant Governor of Kabale City. Now another governor chose another representative, and that representative, he's a very young man. That young man was born slightly after the formation of those heroes of Muhabura. Yes, because after delivery he was told that they were formed a few years ago, and because by then there were no nursery schools, he skipped and joined primary school, and he went up to university, which was by then Honorary Makerere University, and from there he thought of now serving humanity, and he served humanity in various capacities until now, when the governor-elect saw it fitting to appoint him as the AG-elect of this club. And he's a man who is married to a female, and they have babies who are now grown-up citizens of Uganda. He joined Rotary when Rotary Club of Mugahinga Kisoro was being chartered, and therefore he's a charter member, and he's still able supporting that club. Please, that team from Kisoro, you've come escorting our AG. Please clap hands for him. And he's none other than Ezra Ndajije. All of you, please join me, and we will come to introduce other dignitaries. Thank you. Little music interlude just for a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for showing up. Could we please?
And I see your true colors shining through. And I see your true colors. That's the way I love you. So don't be afraid to let them show it. Your you with the side. Don't be discouraged, so realize it's hard to take courage in the world full of people. You can lose the sight of it all, and darkness inside of you makes you feel so small. And I see your true colors shining through, and I see your true colors. That's the way I love you. So don't be afraid
members, may I take this pleasure to invite Rotarian Apple, and you let us know who our guest of honor is this evening. Rotarian Apple.
Thank you very much, AG Saturday, for ambushing me just before I even settled down to get some breather. But before I introduce our guest of honor today, I want to first of all say I'm very excited to be home. I am actually home when I'm here because just about a year ago, I received an assignment from the district governor then, Governor Peace. And it was a special assignment to come to Kabale and work with the Rotary Club of Mengo to ensure that we deliver a bouncing baby in form of Kabale City. So I was officially assigned to be the new club advisor for this club. And we started the journey with my brother here, Katiguta. Now, for those of you who know the meaning of Katiguta in our local language, the gentleman who doesn't get satisfied. The gentleman can have fun, he wants to serve, he wants to make a difference in the community. And it was a pleasure to work with him to deliver this powerful club. And here he is. So when I looked at the program today, and they are going to add to induct new members, I was like, indeed, my brother Takwiguta, because he's still, even when he's about handover, he's still working. So I want to thank you and congratulate you very much, my brother Francis, for delivering, organizing people who do not know anything about Rotary. To create such a powerful organization is no mean achievement. And among the people he did mentor is our incoming president here. And I must say it was a journey well done. So I want to congratulate the members of Rotary Club of Kabale, Kabale City, to ensure that for having, now just a minute. So okay, apologies for that. So back to the assignment that I had is to introduce a person who is a big brother to me. As a colleague, we've worked together at the district team, and we moved to the district conference and assembly at Munyonyo when we were both past assistant governors, but he walked out when he had a different assignment. And so our guest of honor is the founder and proprietor of St. Mark's College, Namagoma, which is a boarding school just 10 miles along Kampala-Masaka Road from Kampala. He holds a Bachelor of Statistics degree from Makerere University and a Master's degree in Economics from the Institute of Social Studies, The Hague, in the Netherlands. He completed a course at the London-based Chartered Institute of Management Accountants, and therefore is a professional management accountant. He attended and facilitated at a number of seminars and workshops in Uganda and abroad. And until June 2003, our guest of honor worked as mission economist for USAID Uganda for 3 years. Before that, he was senior economist with the research department of Bank of Uganda, where he worked for 11 years. He worked as a loans officer with the Cooperative Bank before joining Bank of Uganda. He lectured at Makerere University in the Institute of Statistics and Applied Economics. On a limited basis, he works as a financial and economic consultant, and he completed a number of consulting assignments, including those from the United Nations, DFID, and several other organizations and institutions. He is married to Alice, Canon Alice, and they have several children. They stay at Namagoma, Chengera Town Council. He was the head of laity for the Anglican Archdeaconry of Gayaza, and currently he's the treasurer of the same Archdeaconry. He has previously served as head of laity at Kanyanya Parish for 2 years and was the secretary at St. Paul's Church, Kanyanya, for 8 years. He was a member of the board of Namirembe Diocese, Education Board of Namirembe Diocese, and is a member of the Diocesan Council and the Synod of Namirembe Diocese, very close to church. August of Honor was inducted into the Rotary Club of Mengo in the year 2004 and is a major donor level 2, implying he has contributed close to or over $25,000 to the Rotary Foundation. I think that one needs a very, very big hand clap. He has since acted as a director in New Generation Service, a country fund coordinator, an assistant governor, and treasurer of the 93rd District Conference and Assembly. He was the chair for the 98th District Conference and Assembly in Mbarara. And for those of you who went to Mbarara, you enjoyed the fruits of his sweat. He has attended several training seminars and 12 district conference and assemblies and 5 Rotary International conditions. He is a member of several boards, including chairmanship of Mwanyi Terimba, Gayaza High School, Rotarty Schools, and chairmanship of private schools owners circles, etc. His CV can go on and on. But ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor to introduce our guest of honor today, our district. I think something that is not part of the CV that I know is that at the district conference and assembly in Munyonyo, he was recently appointed, nominated, and elected to be our district governor nominee designate. So he's going to be a district governor for our district in the next 3 years. So let's welcome DGND Daniel Mukasa Damulira.
Thank you so much, my brother Apollo. Yeah, Bananga, I told you to go to school. You thought I was joking. Have a profile that is more like a speech. Eh? Thank you so much. Who else would have done that? So right now we are going to receive Age. I told you these titles. Age or Aje or Age. Island Age. To introduce our PE. Dagije. To introduce our PE. Thank you.
AG Saturday is the one who mentored me, and I'm waiting for him to allow me to introduce the PE. Our guest of honor, I'm privileged to introduce to you the incoming president for the Kabale city. He is Wyclef Rushaju, born of Kabale and born on the 18th October in the year of our Lord, which I have forgotten. He's married to Lydia, and between them they have 2 children. I think one gave birth to each. And he has gone to school. He followed me, went to Kigezi High School, the only high school in the hills of Kigezi. Then went to Makerere University. And he graduated. And now he is in the tourism industry. He loves nature. He loves environment. And he's an entrepreneur with a number of lodges. One of them is Bweza, another is Retreat, and those of you who will be around sometime will know what Retreat stands for. And he loves gorillas, and he loves conservation. I'm glad to introduce such a person coming to add value to Kabale City. Please join me to welcome Wyclef.
Yeah, thank you so much. I hope if you're not jealous, you would add another hand clap to that. Because at least I know one thing. No matter how long the CVs may be, I'm an orbit to all of them. Yeah, because we drive on the same road. So please, this moment, I'm going to request and take this honor to receive DGND Daniel Mukasa to conduct a ceremony of installation for our president, Wyclef. Oh my God, he's already a president. Okay. DGND, please take the podium.
I think I'm going to go in front there because that's where we are going to do the function. Good evening, Rotarians and friends. I know I will have some remarks later on, but I want to say I'm happy to be here this evening to do this very noble job. Unfortunately, doing it to a great friend of mine, Francis. I was supposed to be here when he was being installed, but I fell sick on that very day, and I couldn't come. And now he tells me, Damoli, I fear you to come when I was being installed. You come to take the chain away. I'm so sorry, Francis, but that is Rotary for you. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to invite Francis to come in front with your chain. And you can have part of your family to be here so that they can be witnesses to your handing over peacefully your chain. So somebody who is here to come and be with you, member of the family. And I'm going to invite P.E. Wyclef. I want also to invite one other person whom I respect in Rotary. Somebody when I joined Rotary made me love Rotary. And that is Connie, PAG Connie. She was in Mukono, very dynamic lady. Actually, when I saw what she was doing, I learned a lot from her. So Connie, let's come and be here together. Wyclef, do you have any members of the family here? Yes.
At least one member of the family, the wife or something? Several of them.
He thinks you should all be here.
And also the family of charter president, the very first ever president of Kabale City. The first ever. The family of Mr. Katiguta.
So Wyclef, who is closest to you?
That one next to him.
Yes, I'm just going to ask this question to somebody closest to you. Are you willing to let Wyclef take on the leadership of Rotary Club of Kabale City? Are you willing to share your time and other resources, especially funds, with Rotary?
I am 200% willing.
She has given her all to Rotary. This is very important because several times you are going to see him a little later than he has normally been coming. And then when they say we are going to this other place, he has to drive or take all your money. So you really need to confirm. So, Connie, we are going to do this together. I'm going to request our charter president, Rotarian Katiguta, to remove that chain voluntarily.
That's called voluntary handover of power. But
and I'm going to invite the person you are going to be the intermediary. So you can hand over to the AGE. So now Rotary Club of Kabale City doesn't have a president. And now, AGE, you are going to hand that chain over to me now. And Connie, we are going to gather to install you to be the president of Rotary Club of Kabale City from today onwards. But please wait until it is first to take. I'm going to hand over some other instruments of power to you. I don't know whether the certificate is here. The gong is here. Wyclef, I hand over to you this certificate of the Rotary Club of Kabale City as a sign that you are now in charge of the Rotary Club of Kabale City, having got the trust of all the members of this club. You can put that aside. She can help you because she's there anyway. She's going to be doing that. And finally, I want to give you this gong, a symbol of power. And I want you to use this very effectively, but fairly. So you can sound a bell to show that you are now the president of the Rotary Club of Kabale City. You can. No, you hit.
Okay.
Now, before he does anything else, I want you to take the oath to show that you are going to lead with honesty. And I'm going to ask you a question, and then you will answer. Rotarian Wyclef, you have won the trust of all the Rotarians of the Rotary Club of Kabale City. They have given you the responsibility to lead the club and to be on the top of the affairs of the club for the year 2024-2025. Are you ready and willing to serve with dignity and respect in the Rotary Club of Kabale City?
I, Wyclef Rushaju, do solemnly pledge that I will faithfully execute the office of the President of the Rotary Club of Kabale City, and that I will do the best of my ability, support the District Governor, the Rotary International, and that I will uphold the Constitution and the bylaws of this club.
You come back a minute. So, dear Rotarians, I have the honor to present to you the fully installed president of the Rotary Club of Kabale City. Welcome. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, our wonderful DGND, Daniel Mokasa, for that wonderful ceremony. And this has reminded me of the marriage functions in church. Banangi, will you take this wife as your legal? And then you say, yes, I do. But this guy has even read a statement. So before he takes his seat, let me take this honor to receive him to tell us whether he takes actually is serious. Because he may be there and then he comes here and he changes his mind. Sir, are you serious? You want to lead us, including me, the big-headed one?
Thank you very much, Albert. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for gracing this occasion, number one. And thank you for coming to attend this function. I want to thank God to have the opportunity to serve Rotary, but also to serve this club. I want to thank God that on this day, please, if you may stand up, you may stand on the upper side. Yes, please. This sounds better. So, as they say, of their power, do not allay. Albert, Albert, you are feeling nice with someone. Now you can see the real beauty. I would not miss saying that. We want to thank God that on the 15th of September last year, this club was chartered, and we are happy that we have more members after this induction than the people that Francis received. He has handed over more members, and for that we are very grateful. He did most of the work. I think now our work is much simpler with the team. It is much easier now to do the things that we shall do. Let me just say that Rotary has 7 areas of focus, and in our year we shall concentrate on 1 or 2, but not missing the rest of the others. Rotary tries to promote peace and prevent conflict, fight diseases. You should know that all the polio vaccine in the world is actually provided by Rotary. You know, all the vaccine of polio in the world. And sanitation and hygiene, maternal and child health, basic education and literacy, community economic development, and environmental protection and sustainability. And in this year, we want to concentrate on the project that we started with our charter president, the project at Makanga Primary School.
And we have the headmistress here. She can stand for recognition. We've worked on the classroom with the able leadership of the doctor, who is now an engineer. He knows how to measure cement more than many people who call themselves builders. And this year, we look forward to building a toilet at that school with the help of the council. We want to build a toilet there, and this toilet is about 25 million. We have all the artwork, and and the papers and everything. And the other thing that we want to do this year, the project that I want to propel this year, is that we are going to plant 10,000 trees, 10,000 indigenous trees. We are not going to plant eucalyptus or any of these. We are planting 10,000 indigenous trees. And every raffle ticket you buy this evening, you're buying a tree to plant in our town. And we are not going to plant very far. We are going to plant. I want to thank the director of NTC Kabale. She may stand up for recognition. Emma, please don't distract the director. I know you very well, but I will handle you in the real time. The director of NTC Kabale has given us land where to plant the trees. And we want to thank also the management of Kabale University. They've also given us land. And we shall also we met with the bishop, and they allowed to give us 2 primary schools in his diocese where we'll plant these trees. So we have space, more than enough space, and I want to thank the people who have come on board. I want to thank my senior, Sifas Virunji. He may stand up for recognition. I had a meeting with him, and he allowed to support this project, but I also want to emphasize that he should also support us on the Makanga project, because his place really looks at this school. So I will have another meeting, sir. But thank you very much for allowing to come on board. We have support from Badness Resorts. We've agreed with Canon Ivan Batuma also to come on board and support us on this project. And recently, we agreed with the Absa Bank, the Kabale branch, who will give us almost half of these trees. Yeah. Some friends of mine, I want to mention Dr. Rukundo Nshachira, who is a nephew to Dr. Nathan. Dr. Nathan has helped me to write the concept for the tree planting. Please, let's welcome him. And Governor Sir, I don't know how many, what it would take, because he's an able and willing member of the Rotary Club of Kabale City, but he loves Mugahinga. So I'm hoping that we can steal him before the function ends, and we induct him today. I have a pin. I have a special pin in my pocket for him. As we eat dinner, I'll have a bigger discussion that we should have him join us. So Dr. Rukundo Nshachira has given me 1,000 trees. And some of my friends that I went to school with, Timothy Rwashembusia, Cliff, Vian, they've also given me 100 trees. So I have 500 trees from them. I don't know if it suffices if I was to ask you how many trees we shall have. A tree is only 2,000 shillings. Please welcome 2,000 trees from Sifas Virunji, the proprietor of Sifasin. So we are going to do this with the help of NTC Kabale and most of our members in the Kigezi tourism cluster. This year we will also try to be a club that really focuses more on the outside, not just sitting every Friday. We will go out and enjoy fellowship in the wild, because that is what I do best. Yeah, we shall have some fellowships in Queen Elizabeth. The warden will give us, yes. I want to thank the warden, my brother, Ronald. We have built a lodge in his place, in his area, his home area. And he is a lion, but he said he had to come here today and support. So he will give us some time to go and do a nature walk in the park and experience what nature can do. Let me tell you from first-hand information. When we bought, me and my wife, when we bought land in Rushaju to build a lodge, the community had used the land for growing crops. And so they had really used the land. We ventured out to plant trees in our property, just for planting, for beauty and what. But I can say without any fear of contradiction that in the last 2-3 months, in the low season, we had gorillas come from the forest and come to our property. And one time they tracked from our property. Of course, Uwa did not give us anything, but but the gorillas were able to recognize that we had made an effort to plant the trees that were there originally. So we are doing something that we are passionate about, but what we know will bring about a change in our society. So we believe that at the end of this year, Rotary, we shall have an indelible mark left on our city and on our town. And I ask you that you support us on this. And I want to welcome the board that we shall work with, members of the board. Please just line up here quickly. These are able people. Now, this year, the theme of Rotary is the magic of Rotary. And I want to say that while it sounds like we will just do small things and then the magic will happen, magic doesn't just happen. Magic looks like magic to those who are perceiving it, but for those who are doing it, work is put into it. Let me just end by saying that in John chapter 9, the Bible talks about the man who was born blind. And the Bible says that when Jesus came to this man, he spat in the soil and touched his eyes. And when he touched his eyes, this man was able to see. But very interesting, in verse 8, it says that some people, actually says that his neighbors started to matter about themselves, asking that wasn't this man the man who was born blind? And some people saying, no, he may not be the one. But he said himself that I am that man who was born blind. The magic had happened. But Jesus did not just touch, because not every man could touch the soil and make this man see. So some other people will see what we have done as the club, and they realize that actually the magic has happened. So I want to leave this to the board to see how this magic will happen, because I am sure that if we fail, they will blame you. And if we succeed, I will get the credit. And on that note, I will stop here. Thank you very much.
Another round of applause for our president.
Let me just say one thing. I want to thank the president of Rotary Club, Kabale. Let me just welcome her, the lady I call Justine. She's my mentor, so please help me welcome her to this. And after this board, I have made serious consideration to have people who will, because I'm not very old in Rotary. I have been there for a short time, but I thank God that I have this opportunity to serve in this capacity now. So I have made a consideration to ask a few people to help me and be my personal advisors. You can call them presidential advisors. Pictures, what happened? Bubale is taking a toll on you or what? I must see. I must. So I used to think that the Jeras was a few places, but Jeras has crept into Rotarian Mayanja. He's thinking that you should be on the side. Let the man enjoy. Thank you very much. End of my speech.
Thank you so much. This man has started with vibe. Let's give him another round of applause. I expected him to say that the new board, we go to Bweza for a night with our... But he has whispered to me that I'm only going to go there with my beautiful one, so which is okay. So we are going to have remarks by the guest of honor. Is the person standing between us and the right to food. I'm a human rights advocate, I told you before. So I have to advocate for the right to food. So how he handles it is entire upon him. With the enormous CV he has with him, I know he's a man of few words. I don't know, but I know. DGND, please take the podium.
Thank you very much, Master of Ceremonies. Sometimes it's very difficult when the Master of Ceremonies scares you. But don't worry, I know I'm standing before you and your food. I'm going to not take much time. Our president, President Wyclef, now the powers have changed. Our charter president, district officials here present, distinguished guests, dear Rotarians and friends, good evening once again. First of all, I want to say I'm married to Alice. She's not been able to come with me today. They had a family function somewhere, an introduction in the family, so she couldn't come with me. But she's a great friend of Francis. Francis, you know, grew flowers at some time. I don't know if he has. He used to call them speaking flowers. So he would come to Rotary Club of Menga and give us flowers. So my wife remembers those ones. You almost caused me problems. But I've come with my son, Thomas Damulira. He's there. He's studying law at Makerere University, and when I had the lawyers nearby there, I thought they are going to have some conversation. I hope you make links and they tell you what they do. Very good. I want to really thank the Rotary Club of Kabale City for inviting me to be here as the guest of honor this evening. I'm really privileged to see the handover of Hope Creator President to the Magic President. I'm told you call yourself the irresistible president. So I'm happy to be here, and also to be here to see the great teamwork in the Western region. This is like a mini conference. I've had recognitions of the different presidents of the different clubs, and I thought this is very good relationships in the Western region. So please keep that very up. Keep that up, and it's very good. I want to, first of all, congratulate you, Rotarian Kateguta, for starting a club and handing over safely to a new president. Congratulations. And congratulations for all the work that you have done within that few months that you have been the president. I've listened to your report. You've been able to contribute to the TRF. You've done some projects. You have registered with Uganda Registration Services Bureau. Those are not mean achievements that the time you have had. And just now we have witnessed the growth of membership in your club. Congratulations. I have a few messages, just 2 or 3. One is to the new Rotarians. Those who have just been inducted today, I welcome you to Rotary. And as you all know, membership growth is first priority, internal priority for Rotary International. The growth of a club, the growth of membership is an assurance that Rotary International will continue to grow and that we have more people to work with us. And from the CVs and from the appearances, I think you have done some good quality checks. I can see you have brought in quality people, people of good classifications that they are going to add value to the Rotary Club of Kabale City, but also to Rotary International and our district. So thank you very much for bringing these people. You Rotarians who have just joined, I must tell you that you have joined an organization of international repute. And I always quote, recently I went to do some installation in Kalisizo, and I met one of the guests there. He said he has been traveling a lot internationally, and he's been touched by the way Rotarians are received abroad. Whenever they reach maybe the airport or something, he's sort of separated immediately from his other group, and the Rotarians take over those people who have their apero pin. So Rotary is international, and he has committed to join Rotary if he's invited because of the internationality of Rotary. So take it as a privilege to be part of Rotary. But also I want to call upon you that once you join Rotary, don't just become observers. You are not going to enjoy Rotary if you just sit there and observe what others do. Please put up some work. It's a voluntary organization, but like I have always heard, you don't volunteer to do nothing. You volunteer to do something. So if you have come to Rotary, please do something. You are going to enjoy Rotary if you participate and become active members of the club. You benefit more then, you will enjoy, and your family will love it. Now, the other message goes to the club, Rotary Club of Kabale. Rotary Club Kabale City is a new club. There is a terminology we have in Uganda. I don't know if it is somewhere here in Ruchiga. Okukona. Okufuba. Yes. Okukona. You know, the food doesn't get enough heat at the initial stage. It gets stunted if it is growth. I want to warn you against being stunted. you should fight as a new club. You know, when for those of you who are business people, when you have just started a business, there are certain things that you want to be talked about your business. And one of them is that these are new people, but they are serious people. Rotary Club of Kabale City, you should build a name. You're a new club, but you are a very serious club. You should be seen right from the start that you are going to grow. I'm very happy to see all these 7 members join. That's a sign of growth. I've seen you have been able to contribute to TRF. That's a very good thing. I saw you at the DCA and you have been in some other visits. That is visibility. That's growth. So I've seen you have done some projects. That is now growth. Please don't go back. Don't slide back. You must be seen as a new club, but a club that is very serious. If you get that kind of description and public image that this is what Kabale City is, then you are going to grow to very high heights. Rotary Club of Kabale. Our job is to do projects. We have done some few projects this year. Mr. President, I've already heard now you are making a big commitment and you have shown us your board which you are going to work with. Please go full swing and do big projects. I know you are seated between very many experienced people. That team you have talked about, I had already mentioned Connie. I knew Connie and how she can work. If she's going to be your advisor, then that's very good. Use her and make very good projects, because that's why we are here. We are not here to simply show off and enjoy the benefits that come with Rotary, but to do projects to the club. Now, Mr. President, we have trust in you that you are going to do a great job. All these people have trusted you to do a great job. Please don't disappoint these people. And I want to ask you to make full use of each one of these Rotarians. Rotarians who are not used disappear. You know, you've heard about use me or what? Lose me. Use them and then they will make the club a very big club. My personal experience as a Rotarian is that if you commit as a Rotarian to do something, you will be, and the club will do grow. I mean, everybody will have at the end of the day enjoyment. Let each one of you commit to do something. If it is going to be bringing people to speak, do it diligently. If you are going to contribute to TRF, do it diligently. If you are going to visit clubs, do it diligently. Small efforts by each Rotarian individually will bring the club a very big name. Dear Rotarians, I'd already been warned and my friend is here. I just want to thank you for inviting me once again, and to thank you, Kateguta, for delivering a club to the next year, and to wish my president, Magic President, a beautiful year. Thank you, and may God bless you.
Another hand clap of praise. So, DJ, if you start those things, the balance will not come through. Thank you so much, our DGNG. Most importantly, what he said is true. So there is no going back. Just true. We are being live streamed on Kigezi TV YouTube channel. So if the camera comes to you, please make sure, especially the ladies, that your lipstick is clear. So we are going for dinner, and then we'll come back and finish this section, and then we are going to have something they call a DANCE. If you studied English like me, you will know what it means, DANCE. I don't have a problem with the interpretation or spelling, because I won about 10 spelling bees. I don't know where they were. But make sure you have a coupon. All food is paid for, but to access it, you must have a coupon. And we have 2 serving centers. We have a center this side and a center this side. So if you are on this line this side, please go to that center. On this side, please use that center. So just to have this done shortly, and our food has been ready since the last 10 minutes. Not 2 hours, but 10 minutes. So, you have to be warned. There are no bonds. Just if you meet something, then you know you came with it. But we are going to have to bless this food. Before that, or you want to bless the food? So who do you think should bless the food?
Thank you so much. Members, there is something small but very important that, you see, giving up a seat is not all that easy, that he has a word. And a word is an appreciation to, kindly stand up, is an appreciation to our guest of honor. And please stand up as our president honors the guest of honor. Yes, and we give because we receive. The first and foremost, the club is saying thank you to the charter president. Yes, the charter president, you are being thanked by the club. First receive yours, then and yours you will receive it from your governor. Then in turn, the governor will receive from you as an appreciation. And there was a midwife who helped to deliver RC Kabale City. And the president is appreciating him. Yes, the midwife who helped through all that labor and so forth, the president is appreciating him. Pag Aporo. Yeah, he's a very good midwife as far as delivering crabs is concerned. Then also, as he was doing his work, we received another officer. Ronald, please come and you be appreciated by RC Kabale. You did a lot for us. He's the district membership chair. Though soon leaving that seat, but RC Kabale appreciates him. Then the last one, but very important. The last one, but very important. You know, because of live streaming, we need this one to be more clear. Such as that. And Ronald, you can stay in a Kabale. Yes. And we have a humble request as the president appreciates our DGN. We are saying DGN, you can consider becoming a dual member of RC Kabale. Kabale City, yes. Consider being a dual member of Rotary Club of Kabale City. So he's saying it is beautiful, and indeed it is beautiful. You can take up your seats or you can resume your seats.
Wow. I was wondering whether there are no mid husbands. These things are gender sensitive. Eh? We need to be thinking about that. So just in case you don't have a coupon, please reach out the registration desk, and especially the visitors and the new inductees, please reach out. We don't want anyone to move out of this place without the service that is due to them. I would have prayed, but let me bless the food. Father, in the name of Jesus, we thank you for the food that is pressed before us, though we've not seen it. But we believe by faith it is delicious and it will give us the much energy that we need to go through this night and the days ahead of us as the tasks are given unto us for the glory of your holy name. We give you praise. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. So please feel free to get to that table, but the high table, and we will lead the delegation to this table. Okay? So please feel free to stand up. You are free to stand up. Okay. Thank you. DJ, give them some transport.
And members, as you walk to the food stations, please remember the other one, Bweza. Yes, Bweza and Hawk's Eye. Please buy as many tickets as possible. Buy as many cards as possible. You never know the 2 nights you might be the person to spend them in those 2 places. We have 2 winners. One will go to Bweza Gorilla Lodges, then another one will be at Hawk's Eye. Please grab this opportunity. Let it not pass by you.
Yeah, the winners will be selected during the other session. So, but for now, please have something to bite. Grab a bite and have some fun. There is washing your hands, just in case you touch so many hands and you can't trust them. There is a tank there. Dr. Mayanja always prefers that we use liquid soap to wash your hands. There is a tank there. You can pass like this, wash your hands and join the line. Pass and then join the line like this. Thank you so much. DJ, these guys are not getting up because you're not giving them transport. Just do it because you are paid to do so anyway. Yeah, you will be reached with the ushers. So please feel comfortable as you converse, so that we avoid long lines. Long queues are not comfortable for people who are hungry.
Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low, and put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all
Please, mugume mushitame nibaza kwimusya table by table kugira ngo tucendeze queues aho kuba okwemerera munonga nako tukubonire ekyo nakigamba mu Rukiga kugira ngo batatwatamu ko bitwa abakiga turemanye.
There's no hurry, don't you worry. We can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. Ever love nobody lock the door and turn the lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow.
First I get cold and hot, think I'm on fire, but I'm not. Oh, what a pain I've got. It must be love. There's nothing I can do. All that I want is you. Look what I'm going through. It must be love. It must be love. It must be love. I fall like a sparrow, fly like a dove.
How about a DJ? Let's go, DJ.
I've been dreaming of.
It's a humble request, sir. Let us have order. Let's have an order. Let us go the lines, freely. Doesn't really.
In my dreams,
and
it must be love.
How I wish we don't have this congestion on the lines. This is our food. We are friends. We are buddies. Yeah, pora. And I believe everyone will have a bite. Pora.
Fly like a dove. You must be the dream I've been dreaming of. Oh, what a feeling. It must be love.
Hey, DJ, how about you? Transport.
Down the way where the nights are gay and the sun shines gaily on the mountain top, I took a trip on a sailing ship, but when I reached Jamaica, I made a stop. But I'm sad to say I'm on my way. Won't be back for many a day. My heart is down, my head is spinning around. I had to leave a little girl in Kingston town. Sounds of laughter everywhere, and the dancing girls swing to and fro. I must declare my heart is there, though I've been from Maine to Mexico. But I'm sad to say I'm on my way. Won't be back for many a day. My heart is down, my head is spinning around. I had to leave a little girl in Kingston town. Down at the market you can hear ladies cry out while on their heads they bear. Ackee rice, salt fish are nice, and the rum is good any time of year. But I'm sad to say I'm on my way. Won't be back for many a day. My heart is down, my head is spinning around. I had to leave a little girl in Kingston town.
S Legacy Sounds, the life of a party.
West of the Arizona border, you can turn the other way, boy, but you never get far. You'll be living a lie. If you wanna see the wonders of the age, you must follow the evening star. Evening star, shine a little heaven on a stranger with no dream where you are. You can see the loneliness I mean. If I gotta find, I can never play somebody else's game. I can follow the evening star. You never need somebody else's name if you follow the evening star. sunset when the sky's on fire. How you end another day, boy? You'll be searching too far. Like the desert I rode on, any memory is lost in the restless wind. I just lie beneath the evening's.
Namakembe oliwa ngoluddeyo nyeyo gy'oli laba ndi wano nkulinze nindiridde owange ze gwe nasiima mu bangi atanti bulijjo wetegerezanga nnyo abantu bwe mutabagana obulungi abawala nalwe baba bangi ne babalemesawo omukwano jjukira bwe twali ffembi nga batulaba balaba bubi olw'okuba nti ffe tussa kimu ne tubalemesa weyongere ono tobalira n'abali tobalira n'abakukulumya ababakolere okukulumya bameko baviire sikulabyeko wagala kimalamu amaanyi sibabubi bwemba sikulabyeko wano namagembe wagala nnyo tondekangawo sibabubi nga sikulabyeko wane byekola
Zaina kadala sini mwagala kutuka kwa mwezi zikiriza mbira sikali nakukuma nakasali maidoni chesiwa nikole risachi umisi wanine mekamulirako utula mulinga wejirisa akanyama kabyufu kutoto kaliriyo chisawonya
So far so good. Pora. We're almost there. It's not the end of the day. We've been in a brand new chakare. Military breakfast. Military one. So mutajirangu our installation, our president Wyclef, he has already made a military breakfast tomorrow. How I wish everyone could be there tomorrow. Yes, military breakfast. Waratanchira echora yekange, wabani bia, wabani turu, wabani muramu, wabani nyama, wabani mbuzi, ente yangeji. Mutajenda, mutatunajirira, mutamayanja, yachakane makwine, military breakfast. Okay. Thank you, Dr. Pande, Dr. Mugara. Yes, I can see you there. I can see you there. And
thank you for showing.
Yes, let's go on the order. And tomorrow, I'm informing you that by 8 a.m. Mukashesh, twine military breakfast abayegireho muramukira manyisa military, you know what it means. Nena tubanya okay tubere nimwe pako go kubanza okay haya
panikinge kutula buli wekulaba kendo efawa. Tell me now, love panicking if I were panicking and kutula buli wekulaba kendo efawa. Tell me now, love panicking if I were panicking and kutula buli wekulaba kendo efawa. Tulalenyi kutomeza nebisenge. I'm too addicted to hoarding a sente. Tali on expiry date. Ulika sera njagalambe wendi. I'm a little bit closer, baby. Sembera. Wamesa netezo. Sitakuweyo. Chakala kubeto, tekeyo. Sita kubeyo, chakala kubeto, tekeyo.
Oh, Toddy, what shall we do? Sintinja.
What shall we do?
only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's coming in 12:30 flight. The moonlit wings reflect the stars that guide me towards salvation. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some old forgotten words or ancient melodies. He turned to me as if to say, hurry boy, it's waiting there for you. Gotta take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I miss the rains down in Africa. Gotta take some time to do the things we never
Obulungi bwassebo jimu wange onzije waffe sejjeni sijaddayo olwaleero kankuulire ekyama kyange gwe gwe nasiima nakubanga obulamu bwange bonna abaali bakosinga bambi aboze basasidde ebibyo babiwummule tebandaba nti nze gwe kutte nakomwatu mukaseko kange ebibyo bye byange wenaze nkweyagalira awo so much. I do, and now I feel so strong. Your help has made me feel again that I belong. I couldn't really tell you, so I wrote this song. So listen carefully. When you're here with me, I feel so strong. Felt like this before, but being alone isn't scary anymore. Got this feeling in my heart. Now with friends I know we'll never ever part. But I never thought I'd find friends quite like you. Never thought you cared so much more than I do. Now I feel so strong. Your help has made me feel again that I belong. I couldn't really tell you, so I wrote this song. So listen carefully. When you're here with me, I feel so strong.
The reasons why I love you, one, you like my gift, you are my son. The reasons why I love you too, I cannot get enough of you. The reasons why I love you three, I know that you'll be true to me. The reason I will stay with you, I know you love me too. The reason I will stay with you, I know that you love me too. Every minute turning over, oh, so yeah. 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 The reasons why I love you for, you keep me coming back for more. The reasons why I love you five, you make my world come alive. The reasons why I love you six, I'm addicted, you're my fix. The reason I will stay with you, I know you love me too. The reason I will stay with you, I know that you love me too. Every minute turning over, oh, so yeah. Every minute turning over, oh, so yeah. Every minute turning over, oh, so yeah. Every minute turning over, oh, so yeah.
It's Legacy Sounds, the life of a party.
Sakala kutawanya, sakala kukwatako, eno sawa ya dansi. Bana batoto to, babo bawendeyo, bajebe rodere. Na babo kuzemu, bedano besi.
the sun. Don't you know it? There's a way of life that makes you feel so right. So right, yeah. Just believe it. Behind the cloud, the sun keeps shining bright. No, you believe it. Hey, yeah. Move on, everyone. Come join in the fun. 'Cause everything's alright under the sun. Move on, everyone. Come join in the fun. 'Cause everything's alright under the sun. You got a life, did you know what you're doing? You got a life, did you know what you're doing? Yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah. Alright. You got a love from above, can you feel it? You got a love from above, can you feel it? Yeah, yeah. Move on, everyone. Come join in the ooh la la la. Let's go dancing, ooh la la la. Reggae dancing, ooh la la la. Let's go dancing, ooh la la la. Reggae dancing.
The soleil couché, moonshine paré, oh yeah. Et si on t'a incité,
Yeah.
t'es dans la pour danser, yeah.
Mais content connecto. Cogne la nuca y swing, yeah.
Yeah.
Musique capte le monde, oh. Que par ta religion, oh. Y'a ta musique.
What time, everybody, tonight?
Let's go dancing, ooh la la la.
One time.
Let's go dancing, ooh la la la. Let's go dancing, ooh la la la. Let's go dancing, let's go dancing, ooh la la la. Let's stay
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we're celebrating the installation of the second president of Rotarty Club of Kabale City. One Rotarian, Wyclef Rushaju. Let's get the party on right now. We are Legacy Sounds.
It's Legacy Sounds, the life of the party.
I hope somebody's having some fun tonight. Welcome to the sweetest land of Africa. In case you're in Kabale for the first time.
Wacha nikupe unachotaka, mwanamke anayeshinda kubaka. Tabia zako
I know we can eat until morning, but we still have some section to cover before we can enjoy the next session. Ladies and gentlemen, if I can borrow your attention for a minute, then I'll give it back to you. Ladies and gentlemen, in most cases, it's not easy to control the people that have tasted what Dr. Mayanja calls the best drink. I'm just keep eating up my words. Please, let's settle down for a minute. Those who are eating, continue eating. No one is going to take the plate away unless with your permission. let's proceed with the program. We still have a few items to cover, which will take about 10 minutes, and then we can have the social hour, the most networking hour, which normally I think people change the language and they start speaking in tongues, especially when you're having that blonde bottle. I see some colorless bottles with some colored drinks in there. Some other people call it miracle water. Others call it magical water. And others prefer taking the brown one in colorless glass. All those things serve the same purpose. But please, let me borrow your attention for a few minutes, and then I'll give it back to you. We are getting into cutting the cake, which is officially our dessert for the dinner that we're having. I like what I'm seeing on different tables. They are very much decorated. Some people will start changing names. Others will start calling Alberting Alu because they cannot proceed from there. But all that is accepted. As long as it is a Rotary night, it is a night of fun. I told you from the beginning that forgive me for my English because I went to school. I'm going to invite Bridget and Jill, wherever you are. Get us ready for this next session, which is cutting the cake. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I have to warn you that for you to eat the cake, there are 3 rules you must follow. If you don't pay attention to these rules and you don't get the cake, don't say I didn't tell you. Rule number 1, we don't pray for the cake. So if you wait for the prayer for the cake, you'll not get one. Rule number 2, you must be seated in front. So for those of you who feared light and sat behind, just in case you don't get that cake, don't blame me. Rule number 3, and the final rule for the cake. I hope you can pay attention to this. Rule number 3 for the cake. There is no washing hands, so don't get up from your seat to go and wash your hands to eat the cake. In most cases, you wash your hands and you find the cake is already served. So we decided that you take it the way you are. Thank you so much. Bridget and Jill. Jill is the chief hugger, the chief greeter, the one that welcomed us. If you didn't get a hug, that means you came late. Because those of us who came a little bit early, we got our share of the hug. My wife don't take this personal, but I got the hug. Of course, I'll get yours later, but I got this one for the function. Secondly, Bridget. Bridget has the widest smile in the Rotary of Kabale City. You will see it yourselves. I'm not forging. If you think I'm lying, then it's probably true that I'm lying, but pastors don't lie. And I'm not lying. If you're doubting that I'm a pastor, you come and I deliver you from those things that are but pastors don't introduce themselves as pastors. They introduce themselves by what they do. That's the secret. So whenever you're ready, let me know so that we save some little time. And one day I was in a car and I was driving from home, from work to home. And the police asked me to pull over. Sometimes these policemen don't know the rules, the traffic rules. I know you will not pay attention to this because probably the drink is taking toll on some of but this is important for you. The police pulled me over, and when I pulled over, he knocked on my window, and he said, I told him, please wait a minute, I'm still on phone. And I was driving. What do you think happened thereafter? I was driving and I was on phone, and then he pulled me over. Can you win that kind of case? You can't. But me, I won it. Because I put down the phone and I told him, officer, you are doing a very good job. Thank you so much for stopping me. But can you now allow me to proceed? As simple as that. You'll not be lucky as me. So don't try this at home. Don't try this at home. Jill, Bridget, whenever you are ready.
Some music. Music, please, for the cake. Meanwhile, you be developing another appetite. The other one was for food, then this one, it will be for a cake and another cake. Music, please.
If you know how to pop this thing, please wait. DJ, I'm informed that there was a balance. Just stop the music and I give you this special announcement. I'm told there was a balance that you were demanding. It is divided by half because the half of it I've used my voice and it's very expensive. So we are going to share that. I was saying, if you know how to pop this thing, please register with me, because the beauty with it I've seen in most occasions, when you pop it, you carry it. So which means you carry the balance. So I don't know. Who knows how to pop this thing? Me, myself, and I don't know. Dr. Mayanja. Wapi. Who knows? Please feel free. If it fails, it is to your advantage. You'll carry the whole thing. But don't try to fail it, because it is working. So if you don't, then I will carry it home. But no, not home. Back to the bar. So Jill, otherwise you're much welcome once again. And look at your neighbor. If their eyes are still sober, ask them what is wrong with them. Yeah. Those eyes should be a bit of different now. A little bit different because it is kind of late night, and the eyes at night tend to be heavy. So somehow.
Now those assisting us to cut cakes. The first big one, PE. Now the president, then the president, and our guest of honor, Praspag Aporo. Please be in front. You help us to cut the cake. The high table is helping us to cut the cake, including AGE Ezra. And Ronald, you are not left behind. Yes. And let's
into Hatwaza Keki. This part is DJ. Can you reduce? Just keep it in the background until I tell you to increase. This part tujisharago mu Rukiga. Hazo mu Rukiga, the president now with the DG and the immediate past president, the immediate charter past president, immediate president charter past, whatever, as long as you have all the words. Baraza kukwata ko kahoro rero tushareje impimbi yo muti ejoke kona turajimara neza ko barakurwa rigana igana imusaniwe ati wowe muhoro no gutandikira hansi ninga no goreza atano ikumi emwe twashara deba champagne ngo ne baruka mushawe bana ejo yono naza kutunya wenka Kaya tucharesha hogu konkaka tugenderaho ejo waendo tamu ngojeze horebe konka. It's not healthy for you. You are still young. It is for those above 40, just to ensure the digestion goes down the throat. Thank you so much, DJ. That's a good song. Please make sure you have a drink before you as you receive this final dessert. Then you have something to push it down the esophagus. That's what I remember about science in primary and biology in senior 2 something, that it has to be pushed down the esophagus. Who can spell for me that word, esophagus? Some cavemen failed to spell the word hippopotamus. And they chose just to draw the animal on the rock. Because DJ, MCs are not given cakes, they are always given at the end with an envelope. So, Munange, gumire na kuyawe, just serve those other ones that must eat. Noborabe ori president wanje at this time oninye nyina kazindaro. Amanyi mpunamide bingi. Tonzaniraho. Ade tunagenda wa. Serving a family yawe. Mwenshi turagira tuta. DJ natungo kumanyisibwa ngo amashanyarazi ngo gakutegana sambweno nakusasira real. Konka real yebare kutereze cyoma konka musoro natere cyoma mwa. Chiguture turiri. Iwabo misho ko baratunga keki oyegarukira mu ntebe yawe yeshitambere. Ibyasigara ntuza kubisotinga bwanyima. Akrache murebeshe ngo barya keki abokuba ejeno bageta Rotarty, the biggest family in the whole world. Eji family yabo professor yabo doctor yabo engineer no hendero Rotarian niyo equalizer yonka ebyasigara no rugambo yabo engineer yabo housewife Korko zo mu Rotarty oba Rotarian ejo niyo tayito yitukumanya amanya manu bashara keki nishikizo barumwe tukantushara keko mukaya birthday ya muzeyi yija yesindire may he so rest in eternal peace. akija yesindire so yashanga ka keki katebekanise konka za kando zitakwaka so iki yakozire ya blowinga amanyo kuba kuyahobereza kando zona zayaka kano shangwa inakaliro mu kanwa. So really, as you take the cake, bear that in mind. At this moment, please allow me to receive Rotarian Kakulu Robert. Ogonomusheja akobinga corruption no mu Uganda. You know, amazat kandi shati wibondo tumwe corruption ehwerire ko kujibinga tumwe kutora. Aija tugambire kandi ayebaze ecyabaheri izoba as we move towards the end. Thank you.
Rotarian Willis, where could you be? We wish to recognize Rotary clubs and organizations in attendance. All Rotary clubs and other partnering, other organizations that have attended this function, we need to recognize them, and we have Rotarian Willis to do that. Some music, please. Short music.
Here we go.
We have another big function. We are in which month of the year? June. So we want to see and recognize all those who were born in June, and they are led by Rotarian Sylvia, Post Bank Uganda, and we have another big Rotarian, a member of Rotary Club of Kabale City, Professor Niwagaba. They are the June babies, and please Sylvia, come in front and you represent the June babies. June babies, please, you join Sylvia and you cut another cake. Hey, our DG is the June baby. Our DG is the June baby. Rotarian Agure Kamakama, you are also a June baby. Please come in front, you join those who are cutting the cake. Rotarian PHF Press Kamakama Agure. Please come in front. The June babies. More music for the June babies. Those who were born in June, you are so lucky to share the mantle with our DGN designate. Then with the Rotarian Sylvia, even our chairperson ROC Central Division, Sam Arini is a June baby. And Rotarian Party, Principal NTC Kabale, June babies are many, even even the Barbara of fresh food. Yes. Junior Babies in many. Rotarty and Alex from Kusoro. You are welcome to the Junior Babies. Enjoy your man. Enjoy your man. Aha.
Reuta aho yemerire obe nho waguma bakuhereza akahorokusha yaba imikono yanyu yonerazeho yaba abajwekere mwesotingi Hey! Dear June babies, to you. Okay, twaza kubara kurgari shatu. Ibiri. Emwe tero muhoro tugende turujaha. I tell you the truth. Bas, konakane jo keki yo. Jo keki. Mwana mwenda kunda benyuma nabagwamu. I'm still here, so nintekwa kujirya royally. Otyo. Make a wish, make a wish, make a wish. Oh. Konka hina batarazirwa mu juna bayegitaho nabareba. Nabareba. Mwana wenda kuza mu kintu. Okay, as you serve, we are going to
we sing happy birthday to you, and may all your dreams come true. Happy birthday.
tuchari kushara keki. Hari akantu kutwantweta Raffle DJ banzo manyana kuyawo ndeze music ejo. Hari akantu kutukweta Raffle aha. Ni manyanti kuwagura tiketi hine kope yuwasigaza. Mbwenu hati twaza kureba abazirwa mu June na n'abazirwa mu November na January and so on and so forth. So naza kweta yeto one of the inductees Timukaguzire kashotegerize ki. That section is closed. Otatorabyo mo corruption. No manyato antu betting empira. Sorry. Bana ba betting empira nyote ku betting. Harwesha izwa kugira ngo betting closed. Rero hata mutegereze results. Aho nuko bakweta suspense account. Abayegire accounts. Saturday JMC. Tugambire tukore cyaha nkore mwakanje.
Thanks so much. The first and foremost, we are going to Bunyonyi. That is where, which road? Which one? In Bunyonyi? Hawk's Eye. So we are going to pick the first one. This one is going to Hawk's Eye. Yes, and I'm kindly requesting our guest of honor to pick one, and he declares that person going to Hawk's Eye. The lucky winner to Hawks
is holder of card number 279.
279, with the proof. 279. 279. 279. Hawk's Eye. Let's verify. Which one?
279.
This is 279. You are called who?
Hilda Amodeng. From the east. From Stanbic Bank.
Stanbic Bank is going to Hawk's Eye. She's here. She's the holder of this card, and we are to hand. You shake the hands of our chief guest. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And another one, we want the managing director of the sponsor. Yes, you come and you pick one. Bgeza Gorilla Lodge. The managing director is here. First shake and shake. Then you pick the winner and we shall hand him or her over to you. The president is saying to management, eh. 109. Please come with a proof. 109. 109. Bgeza Gorilla Lodge. Hey.
Everybody, Patingi is my name.
A.G. Bridget, she's the winner, a world-class president. A.G. Bridget.
Everybody, Patingi is my name.
Let's verify. A.G. Bridget has taken 109. Please receive a handshake from our guest of honor. And the managing director is saying she has the right to choose from one of the two. Either Bgeza Gorilla Safari Lodge or Chibare Safari Lodge.
Yeah, thank you so much. Congratulations, our winners for the night. If you're not jealous, I give them a hand of applause. Wow, wow. I love the transparency in Rotary International. First of all, there is no campaigning to be a president. It doesn't matter how well you perform, you'll serve one term. And after the function, you go to a night out. Oh my God. Okay, we are going to handle one more session. And then I will receive my brother Kakuru to give a vote of thanks. We are going to recognize the clubs that have attended this function and made it here for this wonderful day. Is it still a day or a night? Whatever it is, but this moment. We are going to start with the Rotary Club of Ranchers. Barara. Come and stand here, receive your badge. It's a very important session. Ranchers, they want to come in a certain function, in a certain way. Okay. They have to start their journey from the source. I love the solidarity. Thank you so much for gracing the occasion. Thank you so much, Mbara Ranchers. We so much love you in Kabale, and we're happy to host you tonight. I hope you take the message back home and tell them we love you so much with the love of Rotary International. Thank you so much. Next is Rotary Club of Kabale. Rotary Club of Kabale. Thank you, DJ, for doing that wonderful thing.
When this one feed the nation, it's another connection. Megaton feed the mashup, Reggie.
Thank you, Rotary Club of Kabale, for gracing this occasion. Thank you so much. Next on line is Rotary Club of Mbarara.
Let it be forever.
Great. They come in a different fashion. For them, they look through money, no jokes. Hey. Thank you so much for coming to Kabale. I hope you enjoy your stay. And please don't be in a hurry to go home. Kabale is a hospitable place. Next on line is Rotary Club of Mugahinga, Kisoro. Please give them some vibe, give them some shouts. Munanga, I tell you. Yes. Thank you so much for coming. We are honored to have you here tonight. Thank you so much. Next on line, DJ. Next on line is Rotary Club, E-Club of Uganda Global. Yeah, that is my sister and wonderful Connie. Yes. E-Global. Yes. Thank you so much for also mentoring this club. Next is Rotary Club of Lake Bunyonyi. Oh, that's where Dr. Mayanja comes in with his troops. I tell you, this man is not a joking subject. Thank you so much for coming and gracing this occasion. Thank you. Next is Rotary Club, E-Club Untinda. E-Club Untinda. Yes. I tell you. Lava vibe. Hey. Lava vibe. DJ mwana nani za kweta kirabo chendeze mukashe kugira ngo bahurizina. Next online, we have Rotary Club of Chihihi. Rotary Club of Chihihi. As they come, Rotary Club of Uganda be preparing. Give them some vibe. Uweze mchangu ikuruga chihiyo na kuikaha.
And I've been living fast life, but I see it in slow. Oh no, when you see my lifestyle, I got you.
Thank you so much for gracing this occasion.
See many people there.
Rotary Club of Uganda.
Oh no.
Some vibe.
But girl say she want Netflix and chill. So I get one. If you
I tell you.
You go to breakfast and no.
Uganda.
Can you see people I'm on catchy?
Thank you so much for coming all the way from Uganda. Thank you. Rotary Club of Ntungamo. Our neighbors. Ntungamo. Those will be followed by Kasese no pics. Wait, Kasese. Let's rehearse have Ntungamo. They have a unique vibe, I tell you. They are very well balanced. And this is the first club I've seen with gender balance. Okay. Thank you so much, Ntungamo. Now, Kasese no pics. Rabagai Hanuya Mushau. And they have their installation on 6th July. Please join them. Gender balance. The second club with the gender balance. Ekizobaro kuzina baratera nemijere konkaka tugende necho. Next we have Mbarara East. Mbarara East. The city of milk and honey. Ona honey zikibayo nenga ali amatekusha. Turaza kubereba. Aha. Konkaka niwe mwana. I tell you another balanced equation here. Thank you so much for gracing this occasion. We have Rotary Club of Chengera, all the way from Kampala. When you reach Chengera and you don't find the jam, you know you've entered Kampala. You see, she came alone. Okay. Thanks so much for coming. That is about 420 kilometers away. We have Rotary Club of Untinda. Rotary Club of Untinda. I love what I'm seeing. Thank you so much from Untinda for coming. Hey. You must have had a lonely journey. But naye mama, feel it. We have Rotary Club of Nigeria. I hope he's also not alone. Rotary Club of Nigeria. Okay. I wish you came with Ntinda. Thanks so much for blessing this occasion. We have Rotary Club of Entebbe, where I'm called Encheya. This is Rotary Club of Encheya. Thank you so much for coming. And we have a wonderful club, Rotary Club of Mengo. The mother of Rotary City, Kabale City, DGND. Thanks so much for blessing and gracing this occasion. Naba vibe. Naba gambye Olaba past president. Hey, omugende hompora. Omuraba ngagenda mpora bapunanye. Ebintu abimanye naye abipunamira. Now we go to Rotaract clubs. Rotaract Club of Kabale University. Rotaract Club of Kabale University. Ningan mwenanjire ngu Kabale University. It is university, not university. Okay? President Ejo noza kurara waje bahereza. Rotaract Club of Kabale Community. I tell you, hey, nako gamberewe. Abo obusigaze wano. Obusigaze bono buri serious. Hey. Thank you so much for gracing this occasion, Rotaract Club of Kabale Community. You've always consistently attended our fellowships, and here you are. We have Rotaract Club of Moves, Makerere University Business School. Where are you? Yes, coming. Boarding school. My president. Hey. That is where I started from. Totwaranga bwotyo. Orabaledi bwari simati. Sha. Go boarding school. This is a business school. Thank you so much for coming to grace this occasion. And finally, Rotarty Club of Must. Over you must do what? Must work, must pass, must graduate. Mbara University of Science and Technology. Oh, muterere ka vibe niwe.
Nikubebe mgongoni.
Aha.
Nika nikudekeze, nikutunze kama mboni.
And thank you so much. We had skipped Gumaho, Banzoma Nyana Kuyawa. We still have Rotary Club of Mbara City. Yes. Rotary. Yobanga. Rotary. Okay. Rotary Mbara City. Rachel, bring more. Rachel, restock. And then we shall end with Rotarty Club of Mbara City. Rotarty Mbarara. Timbarara City Nimbarara. They are both here. Okay, congratulations. You won yourselves. Okay, we start with Rotarty Club of Mbara City. And then we end with Mbarara. Okay. Ebi bishane byone chinda manyana akoranka background kandi byona birazako bonera. Ataro ko editinga face yanje timbi. Kumarabe mutakugenda muno muzaka kahurira. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we continue to recognize now organizations that have come to join us in this evening. We have a community from Kabale Regional Referral Hospital. Please stand up for recognition. Then we have a community from Kabale Municipal Council, and it is led by Deputy Mayor. Kabale Municipal Council, and it is led by the Deputy Mayor. She's called Madame Kedres Mutabazi. Then we have a team from TechnoServe. Then we have a team from Surgical Clinic. Surgical Clinic, it is in Chigonji. Then we have a team from Abusa Bank. Then we have a team from Medicus. They were seated in that corner. Then we have another team from Mwesije Clinic. Then we have another face, someone working with Naro at Kazadi. He's called Professor Mutayomba Amos. Stand up for recognition. Then we have a team that we work closely with, and it is Kigezi Direct Cooperative Society. And I'm here to say of recent, on their products, they've added their yogurt. Gezi yogurt. So tuena tunywe Gezi yogurt. At this moment, I call upon Rotarian Kakuru to come and move a vote of thanks. Rotarian Kakuru.
Thank you very much, Masters of Ceremonies, for the job well done. Our guests of honor and the entire curriculum leadership of Rotary want to appreciate you for having presided over this important function. My role here is to appreciate. Guests of honor, be rest assured that where you are seated, especially where we are in Kigezi. You will never hear any club having a name like Okukona, Okufuba. We shall always be full of vibe, yeah? As Kigezi. So, and then because of that, we request you kindly. Members here have said we have to give one of the hills of Kigezi to our guest of honor. Anytime you see an invitation written on Kabale, Kanungu, Rukunjiri, Chisoro, Ruchiga, Rubanda, and you add, just never hesitate to come home, Mr. Guest of Honor. We cannot really miss a word to one of our own Apollo. Apollo, you mean a lot. And also the district membership director. You know what you mean to us, the Rotarians of this area. You have really nurtured us. We are proud of you. And we have prayers. Want to acknowledge, seriously, when Charter President was handing over, one of my friends there almost cried. President Katiguta, you remain in our hearts. You remain our Rotary dad. You remain meaningful to our lives. All of us will be there to continue supporting you and being guided by you. Our new president, you know what we really have been discussing. We shall support you whether during the day and at night. So, good enough, Madam has declared that you are for Rotary. So you have our support day and night. Never hesitate to call on us. Therefore, ladies and gentlemen, the vote of thanks. All of us here are called Rotarians. And let me tell you two things that convinced me to come to Rotary. One of them is what I like most. Vibe. If you have no vibe, you are just in the wrong place. You don't have vibe, you are in the wrong place. And therefore tonight, all of us are called Rotarians. Say, tell your friend, the neighbor, and say, whether it's a guest or what, just say, tonight you are a Rotarian. And therefore, because you are a Rotarian, you must have fun. Vibe is obvious. Can I, in a way of concluding my vote of thanks, can I also appreciate our government that is represented by different government leadership that we appreciate. Mr. Sam and our Deputy Mayor, we are enjoying all of this because we have good government. I'm not representing a government, but I'm saying we are so grateful because we have a government. And what we enjoy, Sam, in Rotary, the second thing, one was vibe. The second thing is, in Rotary, power transition is automatic. Whether you want or not. Like myself now, I'm very sure that I will be a president. But I'm not sure whether Sam will be a political president soon. Yeah? So, Mr. Sam and others, our guests, if you want to test on presidency, come to Rotary. Lastly, is to give you a piece of music that in the Rotary, part of it actually, they usually give us 1 hour. Wanted to advocate through your Rotary leadership that why do you give us only 1 hour for fellowship? Can you increase and we have at least 2? Because it is usually full of fun, full of ideas, people sharing. And because of that, bear our president to say, okay, time. Now, there is, because all of us are Rotarians, can I sing for you? Tonight, there's a song which says, and please, if you know it, you'll join me. That, no. We are Rotarians. We love one another. We are Rotarians, Rotarians of God. Can I repeat? If I repeat once, and you feel you can really sing it, we shall go together. It is, we are Rotarians, we love one another. We are Rotarians, Rotarians of God. Can you sing with me as I sit? Are we ready? We said it is vibe. If you see someone who has no vibe, just stick and say vibe, yeah? Are we ready? Are we ready? We are Rotarians. We love one another. We are Rotarians. Rotarians of God. In Rotary, everyone, including our guests of honor, order ni moja. You are going to stand up, hold your friend who is near you, and we just sing when the arms are up. You stretch up a little bit. Can you stand up? Can you stand up? Can you stand up? Can you stand up? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Okay. Are we ready? Just hold your friend. Hold your friend. Arms up, arms up, arms up. Confirm that you are Rotarian to your neighbor. Confirm that you are Rotarian to your neighbor. Are we ready? We are Rotarians. We love one another. We are Rotarians. Rotarians of God. Take your seats, ladies and gentlemen. And then after here, Mr. Guest of Honor, we want to assure you that our next installation of any of the clubs in Kabale, we shall give you feedback that we are continuing to grow and grow and grow and grow. Thank you very much.
Let's appreciate Rotarian Kakuro one more time. DJ, who told you to play? Because if you thought singing was easy, then you should have tested yourself on this. Finally, we need to appreciate Bethel Clinic and Kabale University for the partnership function. And I will hand over to the president to call for the final toast. Mr. President, you are still the president, though you handed over, but...
I was not sure whether... but ladies and gentlemen, we shall stand up and ask Pastor Albert to lead us in the final toast.
It's an honor to have started the function talking and to end the function talking. For all the fun, for all the food, for the drinks, for the friendships, for the networking, and the good sounds, and the good service, I give you nothing but Rotary International. Thank you so much. I therefore take the honor to open the social hour officially. I don't care how many there will be, but have fun. My name is Albert, and I will welcome you to the hall, and let's continue to network. In the hall, or you want to remain here? The choice is yours. You know how the Northerners speak English? Eh? The choice is yours. There are lights or no lights, but let's have fun. DJ, kube chidongo na nahudire mana no tere chidongo mwenyewe.
Everything was done, oh yeah, yeah. All of a sudden, on came the lights.
What's up? Welcome everybody tonight.
Small time jump as my baby.
Welcome everybody right now.
Oh my baby. Time we better nice. You know no we love ya fe handi batechi chimurisa.
Otumbola ngaita. Ele kakanango. Nukaninja.
Rotarty Club, Kabale City. We got a new president tonight. Hey, hey.
Yaja boinga tinateo na senge palato na zangi sutena binangae o abungelela ngayo mobile boinga na.
We celebrating tonight. One Wyclef Rushaju. Hey.
Akamati de sisu. Yasha boinga tinateo na sengi palado na zangi sutena vina.
Yes sir.
O abunele langa mobile boinga na seya ndoto alotina zweli ye manda na tonga la muki wali atuna ngai akamati de sizu. Mobile na ngai babo ya kamoninga boy. Est-ce que vous réfléchissez?
Yeah. Somebody sing. Somebody go down.
Anti-côté qui caché, civilisation pas mal.
Yeah.
C'est où ça qui mène, la pompe pas qu'à trouver. Loin de nous que goûter, comme qui j'en ai.
Somebody tonight. Welcome to Kabale tonight. Somebody tonight. Welcome to a party. One time, two times. Oh God. Somebody tonight. 20. If you love Wyclef Rushaju, President, say yeah. Yeah.
Ompulire Clinton, ompulire. ndikusakola sign out. I am the Tebambuzo tulo Well, it has been a wonderful day and a wonderful evening here at White Horse Inn. And let me tell you, it has been amazing. And as you can hear in the background, people are already having a social hour. They are really having fun. And once again, on behalf of Kigezi Media Services, we want to say thank you for joining us. We want to say thank you for keeping it locked on Kigezi Media Services. And again, we are happy that our one Wyclef Rushaju, a Rotarian, has been crowned as the second president of the Rotary Club of Kabale Town or Kabale City. And well, Rotary clubs have been doing great things in our daily lives to different schools and institutions. Of course, contributing to different social causes and also making an impact or causing a great change. So, my name is Tunamasko King Solomon, and on behalf of Kigezi Media Services, I say thank you for watching and may God bless you. We wish you blessings and peace out. May the good Lord bless you. Thank you for watching. Murare kurunji.
Usukuma zonke izizwe. Hayi, ukukhiya kwakho ujabulisa zonke izinhlaka.
It's Legacy Sounds, the live local party.
Kwata chenkwata dola no dola muomyanze muno njagala omalirenga mu bannobo muomyanze muno wasingayo
muomya nze wenkulaba ndijanga muomya unyumisa obulamu bwejanga muomya unyumisa obulamu nsebo nkwagala okamala nkine kidongo kikyo kekwansi janjaba kyembambanga nereta agala nnyo kale wetale
muomya muomya
oli wakabi nnyo kale byekole
muomya muomya wabula onyumisa obulamu byekolebwe
muomya muomya
amande mala nkulaba mamaze
muomya muomya kano kayimberwa mukwano
muomya muomya
Somebody tonight.
muomya muomya
jambweno nkwetaaga muomya muomya
I wanna see somebody tonight.
muomya muomya
1, 2, 3, go down.
nafunyono kati nina ekkugumu lya laavu essanyu nafunyono amazeko ennyonta ya laavu ono munnyo gwennyini alimu ensansanyu
1 time, 2 time.
munnyo mundabe akwatako yeewera
Aliudawa.
njagala omwana mwagale okutuusa ennyanja bwe zikala njagala nange bankube mu mawulire okumenya rekodi
1, 2.
essanyu lyange lyansaanira
Yes, Anyulyange.
bwe bulamu bwange
DJ rewind and come back again for people in the party tonight. Abachala. Abachala. Abachala muliwa.
nafunyono kati nina ekkugumu lya laavu essanyu nafunyono amazeko ennyonta ya laavu mpewedde ono munnyo gwennyini alimu ensansanyusa ndimu ku munnyo mundabe akwatako yeewera njagala omwana mwagale okutuusa ennyanja bwe zikala njagala nange bankube mu mawulire okumenya rekodi essanyu lyange lyansaanira kabita wange bwe bulamu bwange essanyu lyange lyansaanira kabita wange bwe bulamu bwange namaze dda kati nina ebintu bye ngenda okwekola era naabo abansaba akanamba kube kuyono ono zaabu yennyini kilasi nga nnene tadde mu giya nnene nange sirina gakwebera njagala omwana mwagale okutuusa ensozi okubbira njagala nange bannange ku rediyo nti nonkyekuze essanyu lyange lyansaanira kabita wange bwe bulamu bwange essanyu lyange lyansaanira kabita wange bwe bulamu bwange kati oli ne bwaleeta ebingi ne bwankomba ku bbasi ne bwambira ennyanja
Baby, baby girl, kendeza amaanyi ojja kumenya omutima eyo supidi nyingi gyomvuga bigambo bingi bobisengeka eno wiki y'amakungula eyo supidi gyoliko nange vaibu gyendimu ongwira ontomese mu mukwano kuba it's a weekend rotating. So baby reset it. Njagala mind to refresh, yeah. Weekendi, rotating. So baby